Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Good evening, Rebecca. JM, hello, how are you? Hi, RK, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Hi, Misfit. Thank you for coming in. How is everyone? Alright, so last time we did Vari's quest. That was a very, mini quest. We finished Ronnie's quest. And I don't think there was anything specific I was doing. I don't think there was anything specific, anything else specific I was doing. So I'm thinking, why don't we go back to this area where I was exploring the next area of the main game. Oh, you know what though? We also have to go back to Sylvius and tell him that we gave that potion to, whatever her name was. I think this is the closest. I think that's the closest, Grace. Hello, Bex. Hey, Aegis, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Technically, you haven't finished Volcano Manor nor Vari's quest. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I guess Vari's, whatever Vari's little mission was, let's say. Because he did give me that thing where he said it grants me an audience with Moog. Do I go this way? But Volcano Manor, I don't know if I'm really interested in, doing anything from Volcano Manor. I just want to go around the manor. So I was like, yeah, I'll join you. Hulkman, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? No, I think I have to go to Ronnie's Rise. I don't know if well, there probably is a way to get up there, but it's probably not as easy as if I just came from Ronnie's Rise.
No. I'm part of her very being. I could never betray her.
Who's talking?
No matter what might happen. Ronnie. She needs me.
Hello? Blaidd? Oh. Okay. Oh! There was a follow-up to that. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, he's just as annoying as when I fought that whatever red version of him that was. What? How did he close the distance so fast? You haven't fought the boss of the manor. You fought a rolling fat dude. Yeah. But I mean, I'm not planning on finishing anything for Volcano Manor. I just wanted to go around the manor. Blaidd, of course. Oh, sure. And now you fight him. Okay, so this is what chat was talking about the other day. Why is he fighting me though? Doing good, nice shirt. How you doing? Thank you. I'm good. How are you? Boss of Volcano Manor can technically be reached if you look thoroughly, but if you do so prematurely without doing the contracts, a hit list, you lose out on some items rewards, arguably decent. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I have time for that. I've never seen Hollow Knight yet. You haven't seen Hollow Knight being played? If I had Mimic to help me out. So in FromSoft games, there's always something that insinuates losing your humanity when you become despondent, losing your mind. That's what happened to Blaidd. Oh, okay. You're actually fairly close to getting to the boss of the manor. Oh, well, I don't know if I'm going to go back and do that. Damn it. Oh my god. Did that not hit him? You know, he reminds me of the Tiger. Because he, like, closes the gaps so fast. Like, you cannot get away from him. Royal Greatsword, Blaidd's armor, Blaidd's gauntlets, and Blaidd's graves. Okay. Why am I fighting him, though? Like, I don't understand. Well-worn black graves of the man-wolf Blaidd. Blaidd, who served as Ranni's shadow, was a loyal ally who would defy destiny itself if it would have him turn upon his lady. I wouldn't worry about the contracts anyways. Okay. Never cared to see it yet. Well, it is, I know it is very popular these days, but I mean, if you're not interested in it, you're not interested. The boss fight is actually pretty fun. Okay. I mean, I still don't know if I want to go do it. Sort of like you don't have a purpose in life anymore, so you become insane from the grief. Oh, okay. The remembrance is really good. In the case of Blaidd, however, it isn't about grief. With the exception of frost damage he does, his moveset is mostly like the baleful shadows you fought before. Who are they again? You might want to speak to EG for context. Okay. Oh, this one's different. The pelt serves as a cape protecting from cold. Blaidd was the blade of Ranni, but the cold bothered him anyway. Greatsword decorated in royal Carrion style. Favored weapon of Blaidd, the half-wolf. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blaidd swore to serve no master but Ranni. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. Unique skill, Wolf's Assault. Infuse the greatsword with frost, then perform a forward somersault to plunge it into the ground. Then pull it out to release a cold blast. Wait. We didn't get a headgear from him, did we? Blaidd's armor. That does not look... Well, it doesn't look better than what I have. I mean, in some places it is. Oh. I think this one's better. This one is also better, I think. Blaidd is actually programmed to serve Ranni till she defied the Fingers. Oh, the Baleful Shadow is the red invader NPC you fought before you reached the Lake of Rot for the very first time. Okay. I don't really remember the Baleful Shadow. What you saw was Blaidd fighting his programming. Oh, okay. Nope, the helmet's found platforming the side of Ranni's rise. Oh, but there is a helmet, okay. Lands between. Become human, Blaidd dead, Alice hopeful, Marcus indifferent. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, so, that actually wasn't even what I was trying to do. What I was trying to do was to get to Sylvius's rise. The Baleful Shadow is Raid Blaidd you fought. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I remember. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, because I was like him, pretty much. Okay, I need a beacon. Oh, and I need to get my runes back. Should have wrote it down. I don't need to write it down. I don't need to remember. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Oh, I found them. Okay. 21,000 runes. He's down there. I don't know if Torrent can make it. Yes, he can. Okay, so we're gonna try that beacon trick. Because I don't know where that other beacon was pointing to. Okay, I think we got rid of all of them now. Alright, so we did that thing where we were going to tell Selvius that we gave that potion to that girl. Oh, what has happened? What's Selvius's bell bearing? Preceptor's big hat, Preceptor's long gown, Preceptor's gloves, Preceptor's trousers. Okay. What? Finger Maiden Therolina puppet? Summon spirit of Finger Maiden Therolina. Jar Rite puppet? Summons Jar Rite spirit. Okay. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What happened to him? Teleport to Mogwin Palace with a medal instead, then. If not Volcano Manor, at least go there. Okay. You advanced the quest way too soon. Now he's dead. Oh, how was I supposed to know? Okay, well, I guess we'll buy these. Puppets equals bodies without souls. Okay. Elden Ring is peak. TBD. Hi, hey David, how are you? Thanks for coming in. You completed Ronnie's quest, so he's dead. Oh, okay. Well, how was I supposed to know that would happen? Okay, so let's see what we got. Scepter's big hat. I'm gonna guess his armor is not gonna be good for me. It's not. Oh, I do want to look at the descriptions though. Trousers of the magic preceptors who serve the Carrion Royals, black and perfectly discreet. Gloves of the magic preceptors who serve the Carrion Royals, black and perfectly discreet. A long bright blue gown with the movements of the stars drawn upon it, worn by the magic preceptors who serve the Carrion Royals. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carrions remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. Large hat with the movements of the stars drawn on the inside of the brim, worn by the magic preceptors who serve the Carrion Royals. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carrions remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. Selvius's bell-bearing. Preceptor Selvius bell-bearing found upon his perished flesh. Offer to the Twin Maiden House at Roundtable Hold to gain access to new items. Okay. Why don't we go do that? Because otherwise I'll forget. You don't. You find out by trial and error. Okay, of course. Selvius had this whole scheme he was working on, and his quest would have netted you some stuff and a magic-boosting talisman. But since you're not a mage, it doesn't really apply. Okay. Got it. Well, I mean, you know, even if I was a mage, this would have happened anyway, because I would have done things in this order. But, you know, it's fine. This is what happens when you go into games, like playing blind, right? You just kind of, like, try stuff and see what happens. Which is fine.
You. What is it?
Unlocated demigods. Trial and error. Notice the pattern. I do. And you know, I mean, well, like I said, that's just kind of how it is. And when you go play games blind, right? Like, especially with games that have a lot of possibilities, like this or Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I went into Baldur's Gate 3 blind. I didn't know what would happen.
Demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed. His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost rite, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Okay. Hi there, you can go to Roundtable on map screen by just pressing triangle, then square. Oh, really? I did not know that, thank you. Every time you are tempted to ask, how am I supposed to know? Remember the answer given. Okay, I mean, I still might ask it. Bell bearing shop 1. Okay, so magic stuff. I mean, I still might ask it just because that's, I mean, it'll be a rhetorical question, but still. All right, can I upgrade anything? Mimic, I've upgraded her to max.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then.
No, I cannot upgrade anything. Okay, oh yeah, look at that. X, go to Roundtable Hold. Then you will know my answer. Okay. I mean, I still might say it just because, like, you know, the style of games that I'm used to, it's like there's not a lot of like room for interpretation. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna go back here. Sorry, in your case, I guess Y, then X. Yeah. No, I knew what you meant. You're giving me PlayStation controls, but I knew what you meant. Oh wait, Catacombs? Did I go in here? I don't think this is where I wanted. What are you doing? Oh wait, oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, what? Oh, no. Yes, you went in there. Okay. Mountaintops already. Good golly. Well, I did find them a while ago, but then I went back and did other stuff. That was a dungeon where you did the Watch Kitten stream. Oh, don't even remind me. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay, I need Mimic for this. If that guy drops his whip for you and at your arcane discovery level, I'm gonna uninstall Elden Ring. Took forever for me to farm. What do you mean? What do you mean drops his whip? Oh, you mean like an item? Okay, I got you now. Alright, well, we'll find out, won't we? Get him, Mimic! Alright, we're gonna take care of you while Mimic goes and fights him. Really, Mimic? Oh my god! Okay. Note to self, do not fight on the bridge. Yeah, okay, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. No worries, I will take every opportunity to remind you of the Watch Kitten fight. Of course, of course. Why not? Because you're here to watch me suffer. Lightning strikes twice. Okay, that was, you know, that one was on me. That happened the first time, and I still went for it, so. Okay, Mimic, do not run in there. Okay, let me do a sneak. Let me do a sneak attack. Okay, Mimic, come over here. No, Mimic, don't. Oh. Okay, maybe we should summon Mimic, like, later. Oh, okay. Okay, see, this is the problem. See, Mimic is the problem. Mimic's the problem. Oh! Okay. Okay, so, okay, new strategy. Don't summon Mimic until we get him over here. Oh my god. When playing Elden Ring, suffering is implied. Certainly, I think it's more than implied. Lightning strikes twice, but gravity thrice. Yeah, gravity strikes every time. Mimic is going to aggro everyone. Everyone! Yeah, she does. She's really good at that. In the case of Elden Ring, gravity strikes. Okay, I don't even know what that number is. Mimic's trying to be a 1980s action hero. You know, she is really, like, she's so good. Like, she's the real MVP. But I need her to just not, like, Leroy Jenkins it every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need her to stick to the plan. Mimic, stop pushing him over there. Oh my god. Girl, what are you doing? Okay, I didn't get the whip, but I got gauntlets. You actually don't need to summon Mimic for this. I don't really need to summon her. I don't need to summon her for anything, technically, but she really helps. You can tactically take out enemies one at a time. I could. I sort of did, with Mimic being used as a distraction. Oh, Mimic just goes in there, girl. She just wants some action. Briars of Punishment. Wounds caster to unleash a trail of bloodthorns. Okay. Black iron gauntlets with the appearance of flames. Attire of the fire prelates? Commanders of the fire monks. The weighty frames of the prelates symbolize the onus of their grave vows as guardians of the flame. Etch this sight upon thine breast of my thunderous gravity. Okay. Do we like those? Oh. We do, but it'll give us heavy. Oh, they're very heavy. Does your Mimic have raw meat dumplings? Not anymore. I had them equipped. Oh yeah, they're there. Okay. I had them equipped before, but she never used them. In this case, however, it actually hindered more than helped because she's too Leroy Jenkins. Okay, but I had a strategy though after... See, this is my trial and error. I had a strategy where I didn't summon her until he came over to us, even though she still led him back to the bridge. Okay, so... If I take that out, will that give me... Okay, that'll give me medium load. Okay, now I can go across. Where is that in the map? Where I am right now? This is by... This is Mountaintops of the Giants. Wherever this is. I mean, you know, I like Mimic's attitude. I love her attitude and Leroy Jenkining it, but I mean, like, girl, sometimes we gotta stick to the plan, okay? Like, sometimes I think she should be, like, like, Mimic should be programmed to attack when you attack. Lost Ashes of War. Beware of arrows. Oh boy, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Arrows. I got it. It's torrent time. Oh, there's something down there. Oh! No, torrent! Oh! Did I get the item? Okay, I don't even know what I got. I didn't have time to look. You're stuck. Alright, I need a grace. Find the next grace, talk to Millicent. Okay. Definitely need a grace right now. James Wood. Ooh, piece of candy. That's all I could think, but it was adorable. From Family. I love that scene. Okay, Grace. Where are you? We need to touch Grace without consent. Oh, found it. Found it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, so what I also want to do is look at what I just got. Not that. Okay. Is this what I picked up? Okay. These are not that interesting, actually. Okay, Grace. Grace should be nearby. I found it. I don't think I can level up yet. I cannot. Millie!
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Again, in battle. Should you have the need.
Oh, I will.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Okay.
I'm searching for... I heard...
A fort the north... Okay. Fort north of the ruins. I think they were more bait to have you halt and leave yourself open. It was indeed bait. Well, I definitely fell for it. I was like, oh, something shiny. And that's how they get you. North of the ruins. What ruin? Maybe here? Those look like ruins. Oh, that's a big guy. That innate urge in players to grab all the collectibles. Yep. You put something shiny, we gotta get it. Nope, not that simple. Wait, what's not that simple? I mean, what is simple in this game? What Millicent is asking requires you to access a secret part of the snow area. Oh, of course. Of course it wouldn't be that simple. Oh, another grace. Okay. All right, let's just do some exploring. Hey Becca, I remember you have that other twin blade that isn't upgraded yet. I'm wondering what you'd think of having it set up for frost damage with a specific Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. Wait, what? I have another twin blade? What's my other twin blade? Are they all categorized by the same? Okay, yeah, they're all categorized together. Oh, this is a twin blade? I did not even realize. This part of the game makes me wonder what action-adventure Silmarillion, Tolkien's book about the First Age in Middle-earth game, would look like. Ah, you should pitch that to somebody. What follows after that snowy area is one of the most beautiful areas in the game. Ooh. For context, this area reminds me of certain areas near Ongband, the fortress of Dark Lord Morgoth, where the elves and men lived. Ah. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong one. It doesn't take Ashes of War. Okay. I didn't even realize that one was a twin blade, though. Okay. I mean, I do like the idea of like a dual twin blade setup. But I think the one that I have now, I don't have the strength to... well, does it matter, though? Okay, so if I don't have the strength stat to wield this one, can I still wield it with another one? Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh yeah, if these guys come back. There are at least 3 others that accept Ashes of War. If you want, I can lead you to maybe one of them. Sure. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna do that right now, but yeah, like eventually I would want another one. Unfortunately, Tolkien's estate has the Silmarillion on lockdown. Even Rings of Power don't have legal rights to it. They can vaguely reference it, but that's it. Ah, okay. So, as in, they can't make a show on it or a movie? From what I understand, I think it took Peter Jackson and crew doing a ton of negotiating to even get the Hobbit adaptations. I see. Probably not, but you can have it as a backup in case you run into enemies who are strong against bleed and or poison. Okay. But if I equip another weapon, it'll make me heavy. And also, that one's not upgraded at all. Okay, you don't hear me. You don't hear me at all. Wait, how could they hear me anyway? They're skeletons. Oh, there's my beacon. You can hear through your bones vibrations. That is true. We might have some, like, what do they call it? Ultrasound? Oh, that one hurt me. Echolocation, yeah. Or like how deaf people can feel vibrations. Correct. Since Christopher Tolkien's J.R.R. son, who handled most of the business stuff passing, the family has it divested where it's difficult to do anything unless it's a ton of money involved. Oh, man. Oh, that's where I was trying to get to. Of course, it's always gotta have a lot of money involved, doesn't it? How do I get down there? TLDR, I'm wistfully musing on what could be. Well, maybe someday. You don't know what could happen. Maybe someday they'll get it made. What is that thing over there? What is that? I heard something big walking. Oh, it's that thing. Do you know the Never-Ending Story films? That's another film trilogy that's probably never going to see a remake. The author's estate has such tight control over the source material. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I love the Never-Ending Story. Well, I've only seen the first one. Man, that bell toll definitely isn't ominous. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What? Oh my god. What is? Oh! Oh! Is this like that other thing that I fought on the river? There was like that guy in the boat that was summoning like a giant skeleton. It looks exact. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Really? Oh my god! Cannot see anything. Elfin Steeple. And Deathroot. With what we got from Rings of Power, I'd rather pass on that. Oh, really? Oh, there's one of those, mausoleum things. Yes, okay, I remember the boat guy. Hello, everyone from Nebraska. Hey, Revo, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, I still don't know how to get down there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, was that too far a jump for a try? Wait, okay. No, wait, we found a way. We found a way. Oh my god, what is that? Deathrite bird? Is that, what the? Oh my god, that thing is a bird? Elden Ring has some very interesting interpretations of animals. Oh, really? Okay. I don't think we can fight that thing. Haven't seen you in a while. Really? Because I've been streaming fair. I mean, I guess since the holidays, not like quite as much, but still pretty often. Hello, hopefully today isn't just another day. I mean, we'll see. Remember your old katana that had Sacred Blade on it? Hint, I do. Oh my god. Okay, I don't really want to fight this thing right now, though. Okay, I mean, also I'll have to change my weapon, and I can't do that right now. Remind me of Garulu, the Sri Lankan corruption of the Hindu deity Garuda. They're both also big burbs. Oh, really? So, but does Garulu also look like a giant human skeleton? We need you pushed out to FYP. I agree. Hi, Becca, do you watch Stranger Things? I do. I love Stranger Things. I have not watched the new episodes yet, though. I watched the first few episodes of the new season with my brother during Thanksgiving, but I haven't seen the latest episodes they just dropped. And I didn't realize they were putting out the finale on New Year's Eve. David, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Okay, so, Hood worn by traveling maidens. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek an audience with the fingers, others to find Tarnished, who they were destined to guide. Boots worn by traveling maidens, gloves, and robe. Okay, that's all the same description. Okay, so... katana hasn't been upgraded in a while, though. Garulu's SMT design in later games is basically a skeleton burb. Ah. I don't think I can get back up there from here, though. Elden Ring White Christmas? Yeah, that's right. I guess I did get here around Christmas. Well, actually, I don't remember. I mean, well, it was around Christmas at least. I don't remember if I was in this area, like... Well, I streamed on Christmas... No, I didn't stream on Christmas Eve. I streamed the day before Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. Oh, wait. I can get back up there. No, wait a minute. This is not where I thought this was going. I think I was over here. Oh, well, Elden Ring Santa is waiting for you and wants to give you warmth. What? Creepy. Do you still find this game frustrating, or have you gotten used to it? Yes. I mean, it's both. I think it's, you know, you definitely get better at it. I mean, I played this game for like 80 hours, so one would hope that I'm better at it now, right? But, I mean, it's still really frustrating. Like, the frustration never stops. But, I mean, you get better at it. Do you know that saying they have, like, well, it's mostly used for, like, working out and, like, being in the gym. You know that saying they have, it doesn't get easier, you just get better? That's like this game. It doesn't get easier. You just get better. Okay, okay. I think we have to go back here. Good answer, thanks. You have to be, but the game also gets harder. Yeah. I agree. It's like Black Myth Wukong. Like, I mean, I think one of the hardest bosses I fought in Black Myth Wukong was an early game boss. It was one of the tiger bosses. It was Tiger Vanguard. So if you guys weren't here for the Black Myth Wukong streams, or you're not familiar with it, Tiger Vanguard he's like a very early game boss. But he is so hard because it's still early game. You're just like not good yet. And he's like the biggest like skill check in the game at that point. So that was, I'm putting him on like, I mean, he's probably like number 3 of my hardest bosses in Black Myth Wukong, and it's like just because of the time that he was there, like when I was playing the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was just so early on. You're not good yet. You're not used to the game. That he's just so hard. But after I beat some of the harder bosses in Black Myth Wukong, like, I could have gone back and beaten him like way easier. Like, I was much better, but you know. Wait, what is this, Grace? Do I have this? Oh, I don't. I feel like that's life in general. It is. That's true. Yeah, and in life you level up in real life. Like, you know, my first job out of college, I could do it like so easy now, right? Now that I've been working for a while, I could do it so easy now. But at the time, it was very difficult for me because I didn't have any work experience. Okay, so we'll do bigger. I'm hoping you get a game that's more forgiving for the next project. After Clair Obscure, Wukong, and Elden Ring all in a row, you deserve a break. Well, I agree, but I gotta do what the people want to see. But, you know, there are a lot of games in the next brackets. So the last, by the way, guys, good time to remind you, the next bracket is out now. This is the last bracket of round 1. It's Ghost of Yotai versus Hollow Knight. So then that's going to go up against the winner of the last bracket, which was Final Fantasy Tactics. And then I'm going to do another poll for the winners of the first 2 brackets, which were, what were they? Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 versus Earthbound. That is very true, just like at my job. 7 months make a huge difference on my skill level. Exactly, like, that's why, you know, like, they start you off, well, if you've got a good, you know, if you got a good job, a good company, they'll start you off with things that, you know, that's your skill level at the time, and then eventually they'll move you up. Now, some jobs, they're not, you know, they're not good, and they'll try to get people to do stuff they're, you know, they don't have the skill set for yet, or they're not ready for yet. But, you know, at my job, like, I started as a project coordinator, and I was a project coordinator for, I want to say, like 8 months, and then they gave me a new role as project manager. Because you know, they felt I was ready. I mean, I didn't really think I was ready, but my manager said I was. My new manager said I was, and my new manager was somebody I worked with really closely. So he knew me really well also. And so, I mean, they asked me if I was interested, and I was like, yes. I mean, you know, I didn't really like want to become a project manager, but it was a promotion and it didn't seem wise to say no to a new opportunity. So here we are. Clair Obscure wasn't hard, was it? I mean, I think at first it's really hard, but by the end of the game, I was like very over leveled. Like the final boss was like very easy. Oh, are you not dead? Okay. I think Clair Obscure, definitely some parts are hard, and at the beginning it's a tough game to get used to, but I think it does. I think the difficulty like doesn't get that much harder like later in the game, except for some optional bosses where they just have like this insane amount of HP and defense. And like there's this one optional boss where I didn't even do. I just watched a video of somebody beating that boss because I just like didn't want to do it. Oh, this guy again. This bracket section is crazy in like a good way. Oh, here's the bird again. I forgot where he was. I found him. Okay, well that's unfair. He can fly. Really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think my katana's upgraded enough. This is a hard boss, but very weak to holy damage. Okay, well, I might have to try and upgrade my katana. I'm lucky my job has a 6-week training period. I mean, depending on your job, that's actually not very long. I've noticed that in my career field, new pharmacy techs are basically thrown in the fire. I made an effort to help teach and lead because I know what it's like, but not everyone does. Yeah, and it's not always the best way to teach people. What pants are those? I can check. Go to channel and go to the posts. This is the clean rot armor. I think it was more frustrating more than anything, and there were some design choices that made the game intentionally obtuse. Yeah. Which, you know, I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like it when things aren't, like, explained to me. And I felt like the story in Clair Obscur was not, like, completely explained, which I guess they'll do that in a sequel, but, you know, like, some of the ending was, like, not totally explained. Oh, are these my runes? Oh, my runes are right here, okay. Oh, it started me right here, okay. Oh my god, I ran right into it. Really? I can't even hit him. Oh my god. Really? You probably have enough stones to upgrade it a bit more. Okay. I never had a job that has training. Well, I mean, there's always on-the-job training, but like there should always be somebody to like help you. You know what I mean? There should always be somebody to like help you along. Okay, we're just gonna go grab the runes and then we'll see if we can upgrade. I don't even know if those runes were worth getting. There wasn't very many. I guess I did just level up. Oh, that's where the bell's coming from. Can we get this guy? Okay, let's get this guy first. Oh. Don't stay target locked for too long. It'll make the camera go bananas. Unlock and then manually go after its toes. Ah. No, oh no, oh no. What? How? I don't think I used target lock for this fight, so I could actually focus his lower body. Might be better. Oh, I see, okay. I totally agree. There's a belief that cryptic writing is somehow superior to a clearly told story. Yeah. I mean, I just personally don't like it. Like, I just don't like it when things, like, aren't explained to me. Okay, we'll come back to here. But some people do like that kind of storytelling. I do not. I like it, like, this is just the way that I operate, but I like it when things are, like, fully explained to me, and I don't have to, like, do a bunch of extra work to understand the story. Like, to me, that's good storytelling. But to other people, well, more vague is like, they like that. Oh, I don't have enough stones for that. Great game, but the style of storytelling needs to end. I don't like this kind of, because I'm totally lost when it comes to this story of Elden Ring. Like, I don't understand it at all. We're getting closer. Salvo, thank you so much for following on TikTok. You got crushed apparently. I don't know how, but I guess. I'm level 250 and even I don't have that much HP. I wish I did, though. Probably would have saved a lot of controllers. Yeah, I've been focusing really hard on the HP. I mean, it helps a lot. Also, I put all of my charges into the healing flask. Good evening. Hey, Steve. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Have you ever played a VR game? I haven't. Okay, I mean, alright, so... where are the runes? I should have put a beacon where the bird is. Okay, again though, I didn't really have that many runes. But it's where I died last. Okay, oh, that was easy enough, I guess. That literally took off half my HP. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Really? Okay, yeah, so not targeting him works a lot better. Yep, that worked way better. That's so crazy how just not targeting, just that was like the key. Death Ritual Spear. Ritual spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Unique skill, Spear Call Ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Oh, that's what he did to me. So when you were in college, did you ever get introduced to the Myers-Briggs test? When I was in college, no. But I have heard of it. Isn't it that personality test? Where it tells you if you're like INTJ or whatever. I don't know the letters, but it's something like that. It's like your personality type. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. I did not take it in college. But I do know what you're talking about. Okay, now we got rid of the bird. Okay, and now I think we can go back down there, because I think that's where I was going originally. No, it wasn't. Or maybe it was. Okay, I'm trying to get to that beacon. Oh, my runes. Where did those go? I forgot about those. Oh, yeah. Okay. They were all the way by the mausoleum thing. Oh, sorry, Torrent. Oh, I died. Okay, I didn't think that would kill me. Of course. Okay, well, we lost a lot of runes there, so we're gonna have to get those back. Oh, wait, no! Why? Why did you do that, Torrent? Oh my god. Oh, why was there a bunch of lightning as soon as he landed? I was coming from that area. Oh, Sainted, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Alright, we gotta do a shout out for Sainted. Also, guys, please go vote in the next bracket. Oh! It's 50-50 between Ghost of Yotai and Hollow Knight. Hi, Sainted. How was your stream? Alright, shout out to Sainted Whisper, a good friend of mine. Please go visit Sainted's channel. I'd appreciate that very much. Thank you. asking ChatGPT what games it recommend. It can recommend based on my personality type, and I want to say it's mostly accurate. Really? Okay. What games did it recommend? Okay, well, I just lost all those rooms. Okay, Torin, I told you not to jump there. Torin does have a mind of his own sometimes, huh? If you hadn't taken down that mausoleum, lightning continues. Yeah. Where are my runes? Oh no, don't tell me they're up there. I just came from there. I voted? Okay. Wait, what did you vote for? Did you vote for Hollow Knight? At least that was what I recalled. Yeah, no, I think that's right. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Really? One of those things is not like the other. That's interesting. It was great, good to hear. It has a mind of its own and it's dangerous on both ends. A smart British bro. Wait, what? Where does that come from? Oh, there's my runes. 0. Okay. What? I have 0 rune. Why does it still tell you? Okay, you know what? It's fine. This is just the kind of person the game is. Like, if you have 0 runes, it still shows up. That doesn't make sense. I just lost all those runes that I got getting. You know what? It's fine. This is just the kind of game that this is. The live-action Sherlock Holmes films with Robert Downey Jr. Oh man, you know what? I've seen that, but I don't really remember it. That movie was a long time ago. Okay, instead of going through an actual, just like an opening in the fence, I'm just gonna break it down. That seems fair. Okay, these guys are okay. I'm just gonna let them fight it out. Why should we get involved? Oh, I can summon Mimic. If I summon Mimic right now, she's gonna run in there. It's when they're riding through the forest on horses, but Sherlock gets a little pony because he doesn't trust animals. Oh boy. I mean, I don't trust them, but they certainly do have a mind of their own. I mean, they make their own decisions. It's like, I can train Jax as much as I want, but he still makes his own decisions. Like, I can tell him to do something. It's up to him whether or not he wants to follow. Really, dude? This is why I hate flying enemies. Man, imagine going through a cave in Pokemon and these were the Zubats you encountered. Oh my god. I mean, I guess they would be whatever the evolution of Zubats is. I forgot what they were. I'm not really into Zubats. Fire Pokemon's my favorite type. Andrea, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Really? Have you ever seen the artwork for realistic Pokemon? It's super cool, but kind of terrifying. Yes. I've also seen AI videos where they act like Pokemon's, they act like Pokemons are like real animals that were like farmed for food. And so they like cook Pokemon. That's pretty weird. Have you ever seen the Detective Pikachu movie? Yes, I love that movie. Really? Rickety Shield. That has a lore basis in Far-Fetched. I think Blue and Red's Pokedex entry references they were almost hunted to extinction for food. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think if Pokemon were real, some of them, at least some of them, would probably be used for food. Oh, that's a big boy. Rickety Shield, sell that worthless piece of driftwood. Okay, I mean, you know what? I don't think I've sold anything so far. Not that I'm like, not that I'm like trying to hold on to anything. I just like don't remember to sell anything. Where am I? Okay. Speaking of rickety shield, a creaky old wooden shield circular in shape, roughly reinforced with vines. There are countless other shields available of better make. This piece of scrap isn't worth the effort of equipping. Wow. Skill parry. Use the skill in time with a foe's melee attack to deflect it and break that foe's stance. This provides an opening to perform a critical hit. I love that the description is like, this is not worth equipping. Okay, so I'm somewhere in uncharted territory now. Hi there, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going this night? Hey, Bahamut. It's going good. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I sold almost all my wooden shields because there's nothing in the game you can pair with them to make them any better. Yeah, and I never use shields anyway. Like, shields are just like not within my playstyle. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like this situation. I can't see anything. I don't like it. You're beautiful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. How has the run been? Did you fight Radon? I did fight Radon. The run been okay. I think we have to go there, actually. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. We might have to. We might have to fight that, whatever that thing is. How goes the journey? Oh, you know, as per usual with Elden Ring. Fun fact, Borealis is a Greek term for the northern wind, hence Aurora Borealis. Ah! That is a fun fact. Do we have no grace around here? I mean, I guess that's a grace. I guess that's pretty close. Okay, I don't like this situation though. I can't see anything. Something incredible ahead. Time for close quarters battle. Wait, is that it? Was that the thing that was coming after me? Okay, because if that's it, then I can lead it back here. I'm just gonna sick Mimic on it. Oh, that is it. Oh. So if you get close to it, you're... okay. Oh, it just... okay. It just, like, shoots out frostbite. Okay. Oh. Not fair. You can fly. Oh, you can target its belly too? Oh. Before I forget, there's an invisible scarab that's near this area. It drops seppuku, a blood-based war that Asha war that boosts attack power. Okay. That's it? Okay, you can skip it? Oh, Do we want to skip it, though? Surely with it being all wintry, the fire attacks would be effective against it. Maybe. We got poison on right now. The horse is available for this fight. Useful if you either need to close the gap or make a quick getaway if you anticipate an incoming wide area of attack. Okay. Have you ever played Skyrim? No. I mean, I do like Bloody Slash. I'm starting this game right now. How hard is it? It's really hard. Maybe we'll do blood. I don't know if it bleeds. Okay, I mean... I mean, we only fought it once. We can try again a few more times. If I really feel like I can't do it, then I'll just run past it. I think Skyrim's storytelling might be more your style, but I can't speak much about its fighting mechanics since I never played it. It does not drop anything great except a dragon spell for the Dragon Communion altar and 120k runes, if I believe. You can run to the other side of the lake towards a church. There you can find loot. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be very useful for me. I mean, 120k runes would be nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna think about it. And in the meantime, while I'm on my break, make sure you guys vote, okay? It's in the pin post. Vote for the next bracket. This is gonna be the last bracket of round 1. Then I'm gonna put up the winners of each bracket up against each other for round 2. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. So, I thought about it. Maybe fight the dragon like a couple more times. If I get too frustrated, I'll just run past it. Skyrim is not written by Miyazaki, so yeah, story won't be cryptic. Okay. Live-action Elden Ring film probably won't inherit the game's cryptic nature, which might be a good thing, actually, as far as films go. Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes to a movie, I mean, some movies have like a kind of cryptic storytelling, but not as much as this. I don't think you could make this kind of storytelling like into a movie. Like you always have to change things like at least a little bit when it comes to adapting a book or a game to a TV show or a movie. You always have to change some stuff because it's a different medium. And everyone is always like, oh, but it's so different. It's so different than the game or the book. But it's like, yeah, but they had to change some stuff. Like, it's a different medium. It can never be like exactly the same. Which platforms do you stream on? YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Okay, we don't need to fight that guy. The bird, I'm assuming, doesn't come back. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense for the Tarnished in the Elden Ring film to just pick up a random weapon or item and instantly know its entire backstory. No, that wouldn't make sense. It would be, you know what though? That would be hilarious if they actually did that and you know, did some kind of like, I don't know, what would you call, like meta humor? Self-referential humor? I don't know what to call it. I think like meta humor is like the right term for it. It's like in Dragon Quest. Okay, do you guys know how in RPGs you can just go into random people's houses and you can just like open their dressers and wardrobes and stuff and cabinets and you can just take stuff and they just don't care? In Dragon Quest, they made a joke about it. I think it's called meta humor. So there's this lady's house I went into in Dragon Quest and I opened like one of her wardrobes and she's like, "What are you doing? That's not yours." I cracked up. Oh my god. Elden Ring doesn't reveal its plot through item description alone anyways. Yeah. That would be crazy if a game did. I mean, I don't know of, maybe a game does, but I don't know of any game that has a story through item descriptions alone. That'd be crazy. I'm going backwards. What? Wait a minute. What? I could have gone through here the whole time? That bird is my most hated boss in the game plus DLC. Really? I don't think it was that bad. The Tarnished powers gives it a flashback of the weapon's history, allowing them to know how to use a weapon and know if they have what it takes to use the weapons they've acquired. Really? That's the explanation for just like knowing the item's description? That would be a very useful skill. Skyward Sword did that too. It's not polite to go through others' cupboards without permission. Oh my god, you know, that's even funnier because Zelda is like one of the games that like made doing that like that's like one of the series that is known for being able to do that. Like that and like Final Fantasy. Oh, you were asleep? Okay. I thought you were dead. Alright, we're going this way. You know what? I don't know. I said I'd fight the dragon, but I don't know if I want to now. I don't know if he's worth it for me. It's cheap writing, but that's how they'd probably explain it in a movie or anime. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're good enough writer, see, this is what I always think. If you're a good enough writer, you will write something that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't like it. Okay, see, I don't like it when writing is just explained away by like, well, it's a movie. Or, oh, it's a TV show, so that's why they can do that. I'm like, that's not a good enough explanation for me, because if you are a good enough writer, you will come up with some explanation that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You will come up with some kind of explanation that fits the context of the movie or the show. Oh! See, I can't, where am I supposed to be going? I don't understand. Get the church further south past the dragon at least. Okay, if I could see where I'm going. Okay, so, get rid of this beacon. Okay. Well, I don't have any runes. Oh! Here's a map. Okay, you know what? We gotta get to... I think we have to get to this Grace. You can also go to the fort in the northeast of the snow. It has a tough boss and enemies, though. It has half the secret medallion that leads to the hardest, most secret boss in the game in her area. Okay. Well, first let's get the map. So I think that's this way. Run forward without dying, of course. Oh, yeah. Why didn't you think of that? Ride to the outer edge of the lake, then follow it. Okay, well, I think if we get... Okay, if we get this map fragment, that might help us out. It's the fort next to the Deathbird. I think that's where I was trying to get to before, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. This is no good. Okay, I don't... How do I get to the map fragment? No! Wait, was it the dragon causing the fog or the storm? Because now I can see. Oh, so hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Hey, why am I getting 0 runes? What? I don't... I'm just... Where am I supposed to be going? I don't understand. Wait, this boss is a dragon, of course? Yeah, it's a dragon. I'm not gonna fight it, though. I'm playing 2 right now. Oh, nice! And yes, it's a dragon. It is. Head almost perfectly south. Okay. Go towards east on your compass across the lake towards the church. What? Okay, one of you guys told me south, one of you guys told me east. Keep straight. Okay. Oh, I see it. corpse outside the church with a bell bearing. Okay. There's a grace there. Okay. You're going the right direction. All right. I found it. I found it. Somberstone Miner's bell bearing. Oh, I really needed that.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
I'm interested. Why wouldn't I be interested?
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree.
Okay.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with.
Oh,
I
that's
must
nice.
tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Aw, Torrent's such a good boy. Okay, still, how do I get this map fragment? Okay, there's my beacon. Oh my god, that's so far away. So Queen Marika, the God Queen, ordered Godfrey, her husband and king consort, to take out the giants in the area and snuff out the giant's flame, which can burn the Erd tree. Oh, okay. I was supposed to understand that from what she said? Like, I'm telling you guys, like, the things that they say, it's like me reading Shakespeare. Like, all the words are English, but I don't understand the way that they're put together. I don't get what they're saying to me. So, will this character succumb to madness? Which character? Up that hill next to the church is an item. Up the hill next to the church, okay. The word choices, right? Like, I mean, it's like all the words I know individual. I know all the individual words, but like put them together, I don't understand what they're saying to me. Okay, up the hill. Wait, what hill? Oh, I found it. That hill, I found it. You have to go grand lift a roll to get the map. What? Over here? That's so far. Whoever mentioned the lift of rolled is incorrect. Okay. Just head further south along the road and you'll be fine. Okay. Wait, south? Wait, how can I go south? You already did the lift, just walk towards the map now. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. This looks like that yotai game. What? Really? You think this looks like Ghost of Yotai? Sorry, west. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I can go any more south. This character you're playing, I was asking if you're going to do the one ending. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what ending I'm doing. I don't know what affects what ending. Like, I have no idea. I'm going to this completely blind. Rebecca, I posit their nebulous rhetoric baffles your interpretation, but your inexorable tenacity to grasp the cryptic will serve you well. Oh, and now you too, JM. You stop that. Oh, it's one of those T-Rex wolf things. No, we don't have time for you. There's 2 maps. Okay, I'm not wrong. There's 2 maps you need. Okay. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll find both eventually. Okay, we got a Grace. So that's at least something we have going for us. Okay, okay. Alright, so actually it looks like we do have to go this way. Sneaky, sneaky, boom. I don't like how they're like invincible when they first get up. Well, legit, I've started using a more advanced vocabulary in day-to-day life to abet my writing time. I bet coworkers, family, and patients probably think I'm just a pretentious jackass. I mean, I think it's fine as long as you're, like, clear about what you're saying, but, you know, like, in this game, the things that they say, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, I think it's... yeah, I think we just follow this road. Oh, that's not... okay. Maybe down here? I can't look at my map right now. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe? No. Oh my god, where am I? Wait, Torn, I need you. Oh, I forgot. You can't, like, for some reason you can't, like, sneak up on animals. Guardian's Garrison? Oh my god, where am I? Okay, this is not really where I was trying to go. Once you get Grace for a Giant's grade post, you're almost there. Okay. Reminder that burning the tree is a point of no return. No spoilers, but it changes the game state significantly and ends most quests if you're doing any. It'll be obvious when you get there, okay? I mean, I don't really know what I'm going to do yet or like whose side I'm on. That's one of the reasons like it's annoying that I don't really understand the story because I don't even know what I want to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know whose side I'm on. Oh my god, where am I? Why do you have a smoldering butterfly on you? Funny enough, I had one coworker admit she had to look up half the words I used with patients because she had no idea what they meant. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. I have no issue with like if somebody uses a word that I don't know, I have no issue with just being like, what does that mean? I can't use torrent. Okay, how do I get up there? As I recall, to reach this beautiful place, you have to get through this castle. Okay, and oh, BTW, you need more levels. Oh, of course. You are on your side. That is all that matters. True, but I also, I don't know, like, who I like, really, in this game. Like, I don't know who, I don't know who, like, I want to support, if anyone. Subscribe icon is covering your face. Well, you should hit the subscribe icon. There's a giant chain-like bridge, head that way once you're out of that castle. Okay. Remember, castle means no horseback. I mean, okay. I thought it was just like, if you were like outside, you could still use torrent. I mean, technically we are outside. But no, this is where I came in. Unless you actively work towards an ending, you don't get a choice to pick sides. There are things in this game that the devs count on what they call community findings, so it's normal to be lost. Okay, but see, I don't like that. Like, I don't like being, like, lost in the story. Like, I like having it explained to me. I prefer when someone who doesn't know actually cares to look it up or ask about it, rather than someone who just says whatever and doesn't learn anything, like it's a waste of time. But it just depends on the person's bandwidth for knowledge to begin with, I suppose. Yeah. Or I would say, well, I would say it's more like curiosity. Like, I'm a very curious person. Like, I ask a lot of questions and I look a lot of stuff up. And I like to learn new things all the time. Is this a ladder? Oh, that's what I was looking for. But, you know, like, some people just don't, even if they are, like, quote-unquote smart enough, but even, so, like, the thing is about, like, smart people and, like, intelligence is that, like, I don't really think people are, like, stupid, really. Like, everybody's good at something, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's intelligent in something. But there are a lot of people that just like don't care to learn stuff. Like they're not very curious. They just don't care. Like I find most people are not really like as curious as I am about stuff. Like when it comes to like movies and TV shows, I always want to know like this and that, and people are always like, well, why do you care so much? And I'm like, or like, why does it matter? It's like, well, it doesn't really matter, but I want to know. Oh, also, BTW, I hate that phrase. Like, I hate it when people are like, why does it matter? Like, you know how when sometimes you like ask a question and the person doesn't want to answer and they're like, well, why does it matter? Like, bro, like sometimes it doesn't matter, but like I want to know. You know what I mean? Like, just because it doesn't matter, it doesn't mean I like don't get to ask the question. I think a better way to say it is like, why do you care? Like, if you don't want to answer the question, I think it's better to be like, well, why do you care? Oh, really? It's like, why do you care? Instead of like, why does it matter? Because like, it doesn't matter, but I want to know. Have you met Ronnie? She's considered the best side in this game for most. Yeah, I did her quest. George, Be Life, Sosa, thank you so much for following on TikTok. I can't explain without giving spoilers. This is quite a conundrum. I mean, then don't. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. Like, that's what a blind playthrough is for, you know? It's to just experience it for the first time and get my reaction for the first time. Outside the castle, not inside. Oh, okay. You are more positive about that, at least. About what? Try hitting the boxes if you don't know where to go in the castle. Okay. Shakespeare has a quote that's pretty apropos. A wise man professes himself a fool, but a fool professes himself wise. Yes, exactly. Or, do you know that song by Michael Franti? Say Hey? He has a line in it that says, the more I see, the less I know. And I also read a very interesting study that said that the more educated people are, the more likely they are to believe in a god or a higher power, because the more they learn, the more they find there are things that we can't explain. Oh, where does that go? But I also think that just because we can't explain something, it doesn't mean there's not an explanation. Like, we just haven't found it yet. I think there's an explanation for everything, but we haven't always found it. Like, there's always a scientific explanation or some sort of explanation, right? Like the words that you are typing to me in chat, right? Like, you are thinking of the words to type, you're moving your fingers to type, you're sending the message to me deliberately. Do you know, like, the explanation for that? Like, what's happening in your brain scientifically? Oh, really? Like, do you know how, like, your thoughts are passing in your head, like, down to the words that you're saying to me and typing it in chat and deliberately sending the message to me? Like, there's a whole scientific explanation for that. You probably don't know the exact scientific explanation, but you know what's happening. But there is an explanation. Did you get to the point where you got her sword? If so, you can get her ending. Yeah, the Dark Moon sword or whatever it is. You said there's no stupid people. I tend to disagree. You know what? Aegis, most people, okay, when I say most people, I will say, I have never met anyone that agreed with that. But I think it's not, for me, it's not like, I'm not so, like, happy, like, I believe in, like, love and friendship and the power of humanity. It's not like that kind of thing. It's more like, I just have seen enough people and met enough people and talked to enough people that I know that everyone is good at something. Like, everyone is good at, like, different things. So even if I meet somebody that, like, is not, they're not as knowledgeable as something than I am in a certain subject, it doesn't mean they don't know something. What the? It doesn't mean they're like stupid just because, like, they don't have the knowledge that I have in a certain subject. They know a lot about something that I don't know about. There's nothing much in that castle. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to find a way out. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. I'm not really, like, looking for anything. But yeah, in general, no, I don't really think there's, like, stupid people. I think everybody has different levels of intelligence in different things. The only time that I will say somebody is stupid is if I also, like, don't like other aspects of their personality, or, like, think that they're, like, a bad person in some other way. Oh. You found the path already, you passed it a couple times. Okay. Of course. That happens a lot in this game. Sorry, I forgot he was there. Wait, who? Cannon shield? I definitely agree with the higher belief study. The more you learn, the more you start to realize how overall small and brief you really are. Yeah. Yeah, and there's like things that we've never been able to explain. And the only explanation is like some sort of god or higher power like designed it. Oh wait, I just realized this isn't the castle I'm thinking of. The castle I was thinking of was where the mausoleum was. Okay. So I still have to find a way out of here. Okay. I don't think I can get to that side. Oh! Oh, that didn't even hurt me. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, wait. You know what? This is where I came in. No, I need torrent. No, wait, the ladder's over here. Okay. I get called dumb a lot, mainly for my quirky humor. I mean, that's not calling you dumb in like you're not intelligent kind of way, though. It's like the same thing as saying like, really? Like, let's say you tell like a dad joke or something, and it's like a bad dad joke, and I'm you know, I might be like, really? I mean, it's not calling you like not intelligent. Are you serious right now? Oh my. He had one hit. One hit left. No, not that way. Yeah, this way. You got this. I will definitely get him next time. Speaking of dad jokes, why did the skeleton not go to the dance? Because he had no body to dance with and didn't have the guts. Aw. Aw, you know what? That actually makes me really sad. Bro is just lonely. I can tell bad jokes as opposed to dad jokes. I mean, same, but sometimes they're the same thing. There are some really good dad jokes out there, though. Okay, so I went this way, right? Went this way. Really? Okay, I got him this time. Did you leave me something? One-eyed shield, you did. Okay, what's in here? Oh, a ladder. Alright, where do you go? Do you know why scuba divers always fall backwards off the boat? If they fell forward, they'd still be on the boat. You know what? Why do they fall backwards, though? Oh, treasure? This is not what I was looking for, though. Giant's prayer book. You have to learn cleric to acquire new incantations. Okay, that's great and everything, but I'm looking for a way out. I just need to get to this map fragment. This is all that I'm looking for. I'm not asking for much. I think this is the way I came up. Oh, it's right there. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't use torrent. Yes, there. Use the telescope to see the south. I don't think I need the telescope now because I'm like so close. I can see it from here. I don't know if I can jump down from here though. Well, I guess I'm going to have to. There's no way back out. Okay, might be able to jump down here. Okay, and now we run. Oh, that is not as close as I thought it was, actually. Oh, okay, we have to, okay, wait, no it is. Oh, this is scary. Okay, good thing I didn't take torrent on this, we would have fallen off. What kind of a bridge is this? This is not very safe, guys. Okay, I found it. Jump down, there you go. I found it. That's why I said giant chain-like bridge. Okay, I didn't know you meant like literally a chain. Okay, I found it. I found the map. Okay, now what? Okay, it's pointing me this way. Flame Peak. Question I have, what sort of creature was that chain used on? Remind me of the ones used for Titans and Dante's Inferno. I mean, in this game, could have been lots of different things. There are some pretty gigantic enemies in this game. Hello, Miss. Hey, Eduardo. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. You're on the way to get one of the most notorious katanas in the game. Nice. Okay. Seems to be lots of chaos happening up here. Oh, what? Okay. How come I can't have torrent here? I don't like that. Oh, it's because I'm being invaded. Really? You didn't read my message. Oh, I must have missed it. Ignore my message. Okay. Eduardo, thank you so much for this, jewels. Hi, hey, Crazy K, how are you? Thank you for joining. Really? Rivers of Blood. Was that the katana? So focused, of course. You gotta be focused on this game. I like the background thing, got the bamboo. Oh, thank you. That's my room divider. I don't know why, but jewels only work on vertical streams. Yeah, it's only a vertical stream feature. So that's why. I think it's to encourage people to watch vertical streams, because YouTube they're really into the vertical streams right now. You can use a torrent fighting the boss. I don't think I'm... Okay, I think, what am I trying to say here? I think that I fight worse on torrent. Okina mask, a wooden mask that depicts an old man baring his teeth. The source of the sobriquet, I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't know what that means. Of the great swordsman of the land of reeds, raises dexterity as it lowers focus. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief, and so Okina renounced it all and rose to a higher plane. There's only himself, his katana, and its mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordsman. The katana is yours. Rivers of Bra. That katana used to be easy mode. Requires arcane for both minimum stats and for damage. I see. It looks really cool. People often paired Rivers of Blood ROB with the Moonveil. Because of that, it's no surprise why the majority of streams you might have come across back in 2022 to 2024 mostly showcased int builds. Ah, okay. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from Land of Reeds. A cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Moog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. Unique skill, Corpse Piler. Oh. Forms a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with additional input for further successive attacks. Okay. Katana. I really don't have many. Oh. Foot of the Forge is a Grace nearby boss. Let me know if you need help. Okay, I will. Appreciate that. You'll need 10 more points in Arcane. Okay. Oh, I can do this again. Okay, nice. Ten more points in Arcane? Dang. I mean, it looks very cool. Okay, so it looks like I have like this part of the map, and then it looks like that's the whole map. Hey, remember that time I thought the map was just this, like, southern part was just like Limgrave and Caelid? Sorry, I've been doing some chores around the house. My parents are on a cruise for a week, so I'm by myself until next weekend. Oh, nice. Nice. Party at JM's house. Do you ever play music during boss fights to make the fight even more epic? No, I don't. I honestly, I get so focused on winning that I don't even notice the music most of the time. Your name is Rebecca. It is. Now, map, you need to go to the Grand Lift of Rold. Wait, what? Wait, why do I need... Oh, wait, so this way? Okay. I don't know if we'll go quite there yet. Not now. Yeah, I think we're gonna go around this area a little bit more. Game, Elden Ring. You'll want to go there real soon, okay? But since we just got the map to here, we're gonna explore a little bit here. Oh, my runes. It wasn't that many. 15,000? I am suggesting you go to Mogwin now. Either finish Volcano Manor or go to Mogwin. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about Mogwin. No, I was gonna do that, but I forgot. Okay, let's do this. Let's run around this area a little bit more, and then we can go to Mogwin. Godskin Peeler is OP. I really like it. I mean, before this I was using the hook claws, like, pretty much exclusively. The first time I ever heard the name Rebecca was on Resident Evil 3, so yeah, that always comes to my mind every time. Oh, really? Well, now that you've met me, you can think of me every time you hear Rebecca. Okay, no, not that way. Another chain bridge. These bridges are not very safe, I have to say. I see Ada instead. Wait, there's a boss? I mean, that's fine. Can we summon Mimic? Good luck. Oh boy. Okay, thank you. Tough fight ahead. Okay, is that him? Oh, that is. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. No, I don't like this. Well, what? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, poor Torrent. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. No, that's normal. What are you doing? Okay. Oh my god. Phase 2 is even more fun. Okay, well, you know, actually his health was pretty low. The hands are his weakness in the second phase. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Fire giant refused to drink milk. Calcium deficiency. That's why his leg just came off. You can summon Alexander the Jar. Oh, really? As the warning, you are likely underleveled. Oh, of course. Even if you're underleveled, poison, bleed, and frost are your friends here because of the buildup. Straight physical damage won't do much because your strength isn't very high. Okay, well, I've got bleed going on right now. Offering his foot as a sacrifice to his god, of course. Oh, of course. Why did I not see that happening? He sacrificed his leg to gain good powers and stuff. What? How did that work? His god loves feet. So, okay, see, now we have... Okay, this game is even weirder now, okay? We got the whole fingers thing. Now we have a feet thing. Dope background. Oh, thank you. Fun fact, Fire Giant's third eye design is based on satellite images of Jupiter's South Pole. Really? That's cool. For a first run, you made it pretty far. A couple more goes and you might have it. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually very impressed with, I mean, because I got his health down to like, what, the last like quarter probably? I love how you took that foot comment seriously. Well, I already think the game is like weird and inappropriate with the whole fingers thing. And okay, listen guys, it's not just the fingers thing, okay? Like there's other stuff in the game they say that's weird and creepy. Like Fia? What's with Fia? She's like, oh, come back and let me hold you whenever you want. Like, girl, I just met you. I don't know you. Miyazaki is truly the Quentin Tarantino of video games. But there's also something in like, there's somebody else that has like some other director that has like a thing about like feet. And he directed like some of the Marvel movies. Do you have the Rivers of Blood katana? Yeah. I just got that. You forgot the grace nearby the boss. Oh, I didn't even see it. The two fingers tremble. Exactly. I have a short on that. I have a short on one of the finger readers, which I already think is a weird title, but she was like, oh, the two fingers shudder in exuberance. And I was like, that's not appropriate. I mean, it's not just the words, guys, okay? It's the tone. You cannot tell me the tone is not appropriate. No, you cannot tell me the tone is appropriate. What's wrong with offering a hug? Dude, that is not just a hug, okay? She's like, let me take you in my arms and hold you for a while. Like, that's inappropriate. Are you doing that to people you just met? He knew what he was doing. I guess so. Where even was that I went to? I wish a girl would offer to hold me. I don't know, dude. Like, if it was a girl you, like, just met, I don't know. I mean, there's certain things that are appropriate, you know what I mean? And certain things that are not appropriate. That shirt is awesome. Thank you. Like I said, you're corrupted. I cannot be the only one that thinks this. There's no way. There's no way I'm the only one that thinks these things. It is the embrace of death. Right where you had it pointing the first time. Oh, here. Okay. Now I remember. There's two entrances to the boss. Oh, really? Oh, now I see there's a door there. Full legit, there's a whole industry in Japan whereby single people hire out strangers for dates. Rent a Girlfriend is a whole series about it. Oh. You know what? I bet there's something similar in, like, every country. In some cultures, people do hug people they just met. Every time I meet someone who does that, it catches me off guard because I'm not a hugger. That's different, though. Like, a hug to, like, I'm also a hugger. Like, I'll hug people I just met. But, like, I mean, that's different. That's different than what Fia is doing. Because Fia is like, let me hold you in your arms. And she's like sitting on a bed. And then she, like, if you let her do it, she just like holds you on the bed for like a while. Like, that's totally different than a hug. There's a Grace closer to the boss. Okay. You're definitely overreading, Miss Rebecca. I think you're projecting. Oh, guys, there's no way I'm the only one that thinks this whole, like, finger thing is weird. Fia's putting a curse on you low-key. She dropped your stats. Oh, yeah, I know about that whole thing. Italians will fall on tightly embrace and smooch after knowing you for 5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, that's different than what Fia is doing, though. She's like, okay, if you like listen to her talking to you, she's like, oh, let me hold you for a while. And then after you leave, she's like, oh, come back anytime and let me take you into my arms or something. Like, I mean, it's creepy. Like, dude, I'm a hugger, dude. Okay, I still don't see the Grace. I'm a hugger, and even I think, like, this stuff is creepy. Oh, it still got me! How? Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. Eduardo, thank you so much for the jewels. It's just you, Rebecca. There's no way. There is no way. Fire violation. Thank you so much for following on TikTok. The fireball tracks you. Oh. That's annoying. It's just a hug with your face stuffed into her bosoms. Nothing wrong with that. You're just proving my point. Like, Fia says this to you the first time you met her. Like, this is not something normal people go around offering to people they just met. Like, girl, I don't know you. The second entrance is where the other Grace is. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not that far from this Grace. Before you go into the boss, explore. Okay. After all, she thinks touching Grace requires consent. Okay, how can... okay, listen. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I'm the only one that has pointed out that we have to touch Grace every time to use Grace, and we don't know if Grace wants to be touched. There's no way I'm the only one that noticed these things. Fia is being a kind woman. I mean, she can be nice without being creepy. All this aside, the giants are reminding me of the Nephilim and the Asuras. Who's the Asuras? It's just Miyazaki. We've been used to this since Dark Souls Guinevere. Okay, so okay. Listen though, like just because this is normal, it doesn't mean it's not creepy. There's a beetle on top of one of the giants and some silver stones in between one. Okay. Hey, what's good? Hey, Chris, how are you? Thanks for coming in. You're literally the first one who thinks that. No, I refuse to believe I'm the only person that noticed that. I refuse. Chat, I'm starting to feel uncomfortable around Miss Rebecca. Okay, listen. There's no way. There's zero way I'm the only one. Asuras are Buddhist war gods affiliated with wrath and resentment. Think Greek Titans, but in Eastern philosophies. Ah, okay. Compared to Vari, Fia is a saint. I don't think Fia's like a bad person. I just think it's like really weird that she offered, or she like wanted to. It's not even like she offered. She like wanted to hold somebody she just met. Like that's weird. And it's different than a hug, guys. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Give me that. Somber smithing stone. Okay. I don't really think I need somber smithing stones. Admit it, you're projecting over Grace. I'm not projecting. I'm definitely not projecting. This game is just inappropriate. How was your Christmas? It was good. I didn't really do that much. I don't have any family around. Oh. At least Fia asked instead of insisted. I mean, at least we got that going for us. At least she asked. She obtained consent. We're not getting consent when we touch Grace. Oh, I already got this. You're right, it's better than a hug. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far. It's still creepy. Oh. Oh, those things are alive. Okay. I thought they were rocks. Oh! Why is he doing so much damage? Really? Okay, I think with the fire giant, I think it's just get good time. Like every other boss in this game, it's just get good time. Listen, if I can beat that giant skeleton deer, I can beat him. The giant. Okay, listen. The skeleton deer was probably that has to be the most frustrating boss so far. And apparently, I was underleveled for that. Which is, I guess, why he was so difficult. But I still beat him. That health bar, though, is very helpful. This is the only way I'm surviving anything. You can beat anything with that health bar. I'm working on it. Fire giant's going down the stream. One can only hope. Stop throwing stuff at me! All these petrified giant remains are really unnerving. Imagine what sort of entity inflicted all this destruction. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of one of the God of War games. You go to the land of the giants and they're all dead. I don't really know if there's much else in here. I might just go back to the last brace and then attempt the fire giant for the rest of the stream. Oh! What's your opinion so far about the open world and exploration aspect of the game? I think it's really good. It's very fun to explore. I just think that, I mean, this is just preference for me though. I would like to see a quest tracker and just like better overall. Well, I guess I don't want to say better, but like for me, it would be better. I would like to see more of tracking stuff, direction, and guidance. But it is a lot of fun to go around exploring. And I like to explore, but I'm not like a completionist. I'm not like 100%er. So I like to explore like a little bit, but I'm not like crazy about exploring. But this game does make you want to explore. So Fire Giant gets to sing Merrily, Merrily, Life is But a Dream, eh? Wait, what? The DLC lets you meet who impaled all the giants. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, you guys did not vote for the DLC, so we're not going to see that. Minimap and quest list would be good. Yeah, I mean, they didn't put those in for a reason. Like, that was certainly a choice on their end, because they have the technology. Yeah, I feel you. I wonder if they did that on purpose. They did. So, in Ghost of Tsushima, they also, like, on purpose, they didn't have, like, what do you call it? Like a marker to your next destination. They just had, like a direction. If you got totally lost, there's, like, a direction that you could, like, the wind, you could like call it up at any time, and like the wind would blow in a certain direction, and you just like go in that direction, and you just have to find it yourself. And that was because they wanted to encourage the player to explore. So it's definitely a choice. It's definitely a gameplay choice. I mean, but personally, like it's not like really my play style, because like I like to explore a little bit, but not like a crazy amount. All right. Anyway, I gotta go take a break, and when I come back, we'll try the fire giant again. I'll be right back. Don't forget to vote for the next game. Thank you, Adewale. Alright, but to be clear, guys, if you missed this or if you're new, the poll for the next game is just what game would you rather see. It's not going to be the next game. We're doing it in brackets. So it's Ghost of Yotai versus Hollow Knight. Who's winning right now? So this is just to go up against the winner of the last bracket, which was Final Fantasy Tactics. And then we had two other polls. We had two other brackets before this, and those winners are going up against each other. Ghost of Yotai is winning, really, guys? Interesting. Okay. Well, that poll, I just started it today. It'll be up for a couple days. Eduardo, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate that. Okay, so... Well, can't level up. Alright. What level am I? 88. Reb smoked? What made you stop smoking cigarettes? No, I haven't smoked. I mean, sometimes people just come in here and say random stuff. Oh my god. Is that where it was? I forgot. I know there was a chain bridge. Here, have a snack. Thank you. Thank you for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is where it is. Okay. Foot of the Forge. Okay, I guess that's the Grace that's closest to the Fire Giant. No problem, Miss Rebecca, ma'am. I know all my jewels are single-handedly funding your retirement. They are. They are. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go, Mimic! Oh! How did he still get me? Okay, so this is gonna be like the Radon fight. Because I had to like get on torrent, then get off torrent. Really? got this, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut. Appreciate that. Okay, we can skip that. Oh, so you can't even hurt him if it's not his hands? Oh, poor Torrent. Sorry, buddy. Definitely got some Norse inspiration as well as Christian inspiration, yeah. Oh, he has a mouse cyclops eye on his chest and abdomen. Did not realize that before. Oh, I didn't even notice that either. Oh, we got so close. So close, good attempt, thank you. Okay, see guys, when this is happening, it's just get good time. That's all it is. It's just get good time. See, and then here's the thing. Here's the thing about getting good, right? Here's the thing about the get good stuff. You can get all the advice that you want. You can look up all the guides that you want. You can get all the tips and strategies from chat that you want. The thing is, you have to be able to execute it yourself. Okay, but it is kind of like the Radon fight where I had to keep using Torrent to get around because Radon was such a giant. Who is the coolest boss enemy you faced so far in your opinion? Radon was my favorite fight so far because so in the Radon fight you could have a whole bunch of summons just like helping you, and that was really cool. BTW phase 2 weakness, as I recall, is a giant eye on his chest. Oh, okay. It's all about patience and timing. Yeah. Not my strong suits though. Oh, actually, I'm pretty good at timing once I learn it, but that's part of the get good stuff. Patience, though, not a strong spot for me. Run for it! Oh! How is Tor not fast enough? I'm stuck. Okay, this is not starting off good. Ugh. Okay, now I can't see anything. Just remember this, in Norse mythology, fire giants hail from the Muspelheim, the realm of fire. They're said to herald Ragnarok and will participate in the war against the Norse gods. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't remember, because the new God of War games, they were about Ragnarok. Well, the last one was the one called Ragnarok. Michael, thank you so much for following on Twitch. At least Wukong gave you some practice, but how would you compare the difficulty to it? Wukong, I mean, it's kind of hard to say because Wukong does have slightly different gameplay. Like the pace of the combat is faster. I think Elden Ring is harder. Because with Elden Ring, like, Elden Ring you can't just respec for free like you can in Wukong. Like Wukong you can try so many things just like for free. They let you respec as many times as you want for free, which is just crazy. I've never seen that in a game. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. That was ridiculous. That was crazy. Did you see? Do you see? You can see my health, right? Okay, did you see that? Like, Mimic. I literally needed you to just get one hit. She couldn't do it. Your face doesn't show it, but your playing shows when you're panicking. Yeah. Yeah, because when that happens, I'm like locked in. Like, you don't even remember you're live when this is happening. Oh my god. And you know, GG, thank you, RK. Woot woot, well done, thank you. GG, thank you. It's always the last little bit your health hits the lowest. Oh my god, that was so stressful. I don't like that. I don't like that. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Remembrance of the Fire Giant, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Fire Giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Merica marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend thy flame for eternity. Oh. He's like, who's that guy in Greek mythology that has to push the boulder up the hill for eternity? Also, turn in those bell bearings. Okay, I got it. Sisyphus, yeah. $180,000? Get off the horse? The horse is what saved me. That boss had me almost throw away my PS5. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Strength. Vigor. Dexterity. Okay, we can do that. Definitely teleport to Mogwin. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about that. Okay, I will. What's up here, though? The next area will require more levels. Oh, really? Okay, here's another thing about Black Myth Wukong. It was easier to level up than in this game. I do think the combat in Black Myth Wukong is more my style. Forge of the Giants. Okay. You're talking about Sisyphus, who always is pushing a boulder uphill. Yes, Sisyphus. Yeah, he was in Hades. Okay, I'm gonna grab the grace here. Well, that's mainly true. You still didn't go to the best farming spot in Elden Ring. Okay. I mean, should I? Do I need to? By the way, I looked it up. Don't go into the middle of the forge. It's an instant yeet. Oh no, okay.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm ready. I'd like you to wait. Yes, Specs, you should. Hence Mogwin Palace. Okay. Wait.
Well,
I don't know what we're doing here.
When you are fully prepared.
Okay, so, I mean, I don't even know how I would get down there. sadness ahead? Okay. With her, hell yeah. Wait, what? You don't get down there. Oh, okay. So if I guess if I tried to get down there, I would die? What is the Mogwin thing under? Key items? Oh, I gotta do the bell bearings too. Oh my god, there's so many. See, I need a quest tracker. There's so many things to do. She'll do all the work. Just say yes to her. Well, I don't know what that's gonna take me to, so I need to do some other things first. Should be under regular items. What? Oh, okay. But I mean, I have so many items. See, this is also, like, it's so hard to find items. Why would it not be under key items, though? What? What else could it possibly be under? Tools, maybe? What game is that? It's Elden Ring. You don't need a quest tracker. You need a pen and a pad. No, I do need a quest tracker. Why would I... Okay, see, it's 2025. Why do we need... Oh, I found it. Okay, why do I need to write stuff down when I could have a computer do it for me? Tools, actually. I mean, I feel like they should be under key items, but that's just my opinion. Okay, I found it. Okay, wait. Before we do that, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna go to Roundtable Hold. Because I think we got a bell bearing. Because it's 2025 and people are spoiled. Exactly! I don't see why we shouldn't keep being spoiled. No, not you. Okay, I mean, well, that didn't really help me, actually. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to travel to anywhere else. Tools. Don't use the recent items tab. It doesn't organize anything except for chronological order. Okay, well, I do like the recent items because I like to look at the item descriptions. You do not need to be spoiled anymore. Just use pen and paper. I do need to be spoiled more. Can you spend runes to level up or transmogrify the fire giant soul? To transmogrify it? Wait, why am I transmogrifying it? And also, where do they put those? Talismans, and see, I also think these menus they could be definitely better organized. Sorry, ads keep sending me back 30 plus seconds or more. I'm sending my chat replies too late because of it. Oh, it's okay. I understand. Eduardo, thank you so much for the jewels. FromSoft can have a better quest system. I agree. First tab just above poppable runes. Oh, so under tools, Brave browser, FTW. Brave browser? What's Brave browser? Oh, well, I found that, but where do they put the remembrances that you get? That's what I was trying to look for. I would think under key items. It's a browser with a built-in ad blocker. I see. Remembrances are also in the tools tab. Why would they be put in tools? Read my last comment, please. Okay. I must have missed that. Let me go back. To be honest with you, Miss Rebecca, every month I get a bunch of free jewels every month, so I like to donate them randomly. But lately I've been enjoying donating to you. Oh, thank you so much for that. Well, thank you so much for choosing me to donate your jewels to. I really appreciate that. They're below the runes. Oh, okay, okay. I found them. Kind of weird they're under tools. I feel like they should be under key items. Okay, anyway. Go see Moog. Go to audience grounds, yes. Mogwin Palace. Oh, okay. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy finding the map. Once you grab the grace, you don't need to use that medallion anymore. Okay. First, grab the grace up the stairs. Okay. Okay, there's no way I could have missed that. Yes, I moonlight for an advertising company, so the free jewels is a recent perks to motivate streamers. Oh, nice! That's really cool. That's really cool that you get free jewels. And I bet, like, YouTube is really promoting vertical streams lately, so... I bet they've got, like, lots of different agreements and arrangements with different people to give out jewels. Everything is covered in blood. It's almost like Bloodborne. I feel like, I mean, this is my first Souls game, but I feel like everything is covered in blood in every Souls game. You're about to unlock the most notorious and glorious farming spot in the game, and that's even after taking the DLC locations into account. Oh boy. Don't worry about fighting till you get to the other end and find the actual first grace. The actual first... Oh, that wasn't the actual first grace? Okay, don't worry about the fighting. Okay. Even though I really like the fighting. Oh, we got some items here though. Newman's rune. Ew, what is that? Oh, I missed that item. What are they doing? And there's something over there. Blood rose. Oh. Good thing I have my handy dandy lantern. You're going the wrong way. Oh. What? Where was I supposed to be going? I spent so much time farming here, it's like a home away from home. Oh boy. Yeah, I get anywhere from between $10 worth of jewels to $50 worth. Nice. Wrong direction. Okay, before you spend any of those golden runes, check out the lore item descriptions for them if you haven't already. Okay. Newman's rune. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold. Used to gain 12,500 runes. The Newman are said to have come from outside the lands between and are, in fact, of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Okay, so there was another one that I got. I think Hero's Rune, maybe? Or Lord's Rune? I did read this one. I don't know if I read this one. No, I didn't read this one. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields abundantly blessed by the Erdtree itself, who, upon earning their honor, simply died. Oh, okay. This one I read, definitely. Runes of one who was destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. Oh, I know what they meant. They meant through the forest area, not up the stairs. Oh. I think they want you to unlock the farming spot. Go back to the Grace. Okay. You're going in the right direction for Moog. Okay. Right, left, straight back. Then go the opposite way on Torrent. Oh. I didn't know there was another way. Oh, wait, this way? What? I'm confused. I don't understand. What do you mean the opposite way? The opposite way from the stairs? Where is the way to go? This way? No, I can't call Torrent. Go down the stairs? Okay. This is gonna be a, pardon the pun, bloodbath. Okay. Where you enter the map is the farming spot. Go down. Okay, when you hit the grass, you'll be able to summon Torrent. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, I almost went back here when I first came in. Oh my god, what is that? Get on horse, run like hell, okay? Just run, okay. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to be going? Don't worry about fighting, okay? Okay. Oh. That's why I lost Torrent. When you hit the red swamp, follow the wall on the left. What? Okay. Check the map to be sure. Okay. Okay. We'll get invaded by that guy a few times. Okay. Oh yeah, there are 3 invaders there. Okay, great. Good to know. Oh my god. Oh wait, not this way. I went this way the first time. What? How did I get to the swamp the first time? Oh, this way. Okay, now we want to go left. That brings me nowhere. Oh, we want to go left this way. Just so you know, if you're invaded, it's the wrong way. Okay. Really? Okay, well there's nothing over here. There are 3 shallow caves. You can ignore them, but they have a few items. Okay. Stay outside the caves. Use wall as a guide to uphill. We found the farming spot. Oh, okay. There's the grace. Okay. I should get that. This hill right here is the area. Grace at the top of the hill. I got it. You missed the grace. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Grace is back down a bit. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. So this is what? Palace Approach Ledge Road. Okay, what are we farming here, though? Chat is very attentive. Yeah, you sure are. Oh, these guys. A big bird. The bird with arrows. Okay. AoE area of attack. Those guys you killed will be more farmable when you get a certain sword. Okay. So we're looking for a bird. Oh my god. Okay. What are these guys just sitting around here for? Really? Oh, really? Ignore those guys for now. Oh, fine. Go back to the direction of the Grace. Well, I'm going back there anyway. Okay. Well, before we get back to that, I gotta go take another break. I'll be right back. Why does TikTok keep ending my streams? Like on TikTok. I mean, still live on YouTube, right? Yeah. My messages didn't show up because I used the word shoot. Oh, I think you should be able to use... I think you should be able to say shoot. I fired some arrows at the bird across the ravine from the Grace. Oh, okay. Did she fight Eleonora for the wondrous physic tier that negates Moog curse? No, I don't think so. The bird will try to chase you, but it won't see the cliff's edge. It'll run and drop. Okay. Then Moog's fight will be interesting. Some people get stuck on Moog for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna fight him, though. I think I'm just here for whatever this is that I'm doing here. This boss Moog was the hardest in the entire game for me, about 200 deaths. Oh, dang, 200? That's crazy. I believe we were trying to lead her to it at one point when she was still in the area, but you know how it is, distractions. Yeah, and there's so much stuff in this game. I mean, and I don't remember that at all. Okay, so there's a bird around here? I don't see any bird. Is that it? No, right? That's not a bird. Or is it? Is it during your break times? I've heard from creators on there that if TT detects lack of activity, they'll shut it down to avoid time farming. It is, but I mean, I'm not gone for that long. Right? Like, I'm only gone for like 5 minutes. And they shut it down? That's insane. Like, so you can't even, when you're on TikTok live, they don't even allow you to take a break. That's literally crazy. Bird farming, that's why you're here. Right, yeah. So I'm not here for Moog, at least not yet. Okay, is that the bird though? Fat coin purse ahead, therefore range battle required ahead. Okay, that sounds like it. Okay, so we need a bow. Bow. Okay, so I only have 2 bows. To be honest, from the ones I've watched on there, most of them have to be engaged for almost the entire time. What? That's insane. Like, TikTok does not even allow you to take a break. Okay, so I've seen some TikTok streams where they go like hours, but it is mostly businesses, I will say. Like, there's this one store I follow on TikTok, and they have these like really long streams, but they'll have different employees like coming in and out. So I guess they always have somebody on, but still, that's like cool. Like, if you're by yourself, you can't even take a break. That's crazy. Bow and arrow, okay. Doesn't matter, any regular bow will do. Phrase that message. Which one was? No, not that one. This one. You're also giving me less reason to bother with TikTok. I never knew that. I don't understand why they would, like, how can you not even, like, allow people to take a break? Oh! So it's a bird that can't fly? $11K. Oh, no fire arrows necessary. Oh, I guess I had. Okay, I guess I had it on here. Okay, we'll take those off. Just use normal bone arrows. Way cheaper to craft. It's a big bird. Okay, so it can't even fly. Okay, regular arrows. I guess that's because I had it in this slot and I had the fire arrows in this slot, so what was I pressing? What's this one? L2? No, LT, because it says an Xbox controller. Rest at Grace to reset, okay. Maybe it says it's an ostrich or an emu, yeah. Anyways, you need lots of arrows, so you want to craft lots of arrows, okay? One of the merchants in the early areas of the world should be able to sell you an infinite supply of normal arrows. Okay. Well, I never craft anything, so I should be able to craft... I should have enough materials to craft a bunch of stuff. But why... how... what? How come I can't do, like, regular arrows? Why can I only do, like, special arrows? Imagine if you had the gold scarab and gold pickle foulfoot. Listen, what does a gold scarab do? Neither emu or ostrich, it's tandoori. You can also buy the arrows. Okay, yeah, looks like I'll have to do that because why can I only craft like special arrows? I used Asha War's spectral lance on that bird and just threw a lance. Ah, I don't know if I have that. Spectral lance? Let me look. I do have it. You have to unlock them using the books, I think. Oh, you don't have the cookbook for normal arrows. I think the merchant in the Church of Ellis sells it. That's so funny that I don't even know how to craft normal arrows because I don't have the recipe for it. Like I have no knowledge. Okay, so I can craft all these other special arrows, but I have no knowledge on how to just craft a regular arrow. That's hilarious. Okay, so Church of Ella. Limgrave, right? Alright, I remember this.
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
About the howling in Mistwood. Wait, what is this?
Howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, I guess I didn't buy any of these, so I'll just buy all of these. And then, okay. I'll buy that and that. I have the runes. Okay. Now, can I craft regular arrows? Oh, now I can craft regular arrows. Yeah, that guy sells them, I'm pretty sure. The Grinch. I glanced over and I thought dude was dressed like Santa. He is! Yeah, when we first met him, we talked about that. Like, he looks like Santa. He's dressed in Santa's outfit. I mean, they had to know what they were doing when they designed him. Like, look at his outfit. Look at his outfit. There's no way. Whoever designed this, like, you don't think they were like, yeah, this looks like Santa? Too late, he's talking about Blaidd. Oh. Nah, he dead. Okay. Both Gold Scarab and Foulfoot increase the amount of runes you get. Okay, I do have the Foulfoot. This is how you normally first meet Blaidd. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. This is reminding me of Baldur's Gate because there's like so many different ways you can do things. Where's the Grace? Oh, Mogwin Palace. Okay, here we go. This one. I got it. Yo, do you play Where Winds Meet? I played Elden Ring like over 200 hours. No, I haven't played Where Winds Meet, but I really want to. I'm very interested in that game. The Grinch who stole the book on making regular arrows. Apparently so. The merchants all have the madness of the frenzy flame, but somehow don't attack you. Interesting. Just like Where Winds Meet, there's so many things you can do there too. Oh, really? I mean, it looks good. I just haven't played it. Becca, this should help. When you have the list of graces open, you can mark the site of grace you want and add it to a built-in favorites list. Oh, that is helpful. That is not something the game's told me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait. Bone arrow, okay. Huh? Okay, I like never use arrows. How am I equipping? Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, okay. I forgot how to use arrows. Right trigger for a bone arrow. Okay, I got it. Really? Well, I can help you with Where Winds Meet because I'm now level 70. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to play it anytime soon because we're currently going through some brackets to determine my next game, and Where Winds Meet is not on there. But maybe someday I'll play it. Why is he not coming close? He's not coming close enough. Or am I not close enough? L1 button for an aiming cursor. L1, okay. Oh my god, this poor bird. Mr. Rebecca, you don't need arrows. Arrows for punks, and you're a giga chat. I mean, I need arrows definitely in this particular situation. Yes, that aim is better, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I mean, the bird has wings and is trying to fly. I don't trust those trees. They seem kind of shady. Oh. Oh, boy. Well, you know, we do love dad jokes in here. What do you mean, poor bird? He's similar to Caelid's dangerous bird, though, because we're just tricking him into committing suicide, like, over and over. If you hold the L2 button for the weapon skill, probably might shot. The arrow flies faster and straighter. Okay. Well, that's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. We just need it to hit him. We're good. We're good. Soon, when you get a weapon with AoE, those frogs that are merely sitting around will give you even more runes. Ooh. I really think you are more than ready for the cave where the golden scarab can be obtained. If you have that talisman on, it makes everything worth 20% more. Oh! Okay, I can level up now. Well, we were trying to get vigor to 60, so let's do that. You could almost say that tree has more bark than bite. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay doing this. And work on some aiming skills anyway. Aim for at least level 100, okay. This is also good practice if you ever need to use a bow and arrow. Do not go over 60 vigor. Okay. Well, we can get to 60 and then I'll start leveling up some of the other stuff. So what are we at? 59? Okay. So we can go one more level on vigor. Okay. Now that we have vigor 60, we can start working on some of the other stats. I'm gonna... I think probably endurance, maybe mind. I didn't hit him, but he heard it. Really? How's this not hitting him? It's dexterity, aim no more than 80 for now. Okay. It survives because of diminishing return. Not just for diminishing returns, but if you go over level 150, overall it gets progressively harder for the game to pair you with other players, if and when she ever decides. Okay. I mean, I don't plan on playing online. On the other hand, if she doesn't want to bother with multiplayer, then it's a non-issue, and she can even max out health, 99 vigor. But if she does that, it'll take forever to level up the other stats. Okay. I mean, I feel like my health is pretty good already. Everyone always comments on it. They're like, new people come in here and they're always like, oh my god, that's a huge health bar. To 70 vigor is recommended for the DLC BTW, so you're fine. Okay. I mean, well, I'm not gonna play the DLC though until you guys vote for it, which you haven't. When you go over 60 vigor, that is when diminishing returns really hits. Okay. Having a big health pool goes a long way to keeping you alive. This is true. This is true of anything, actually. It becomes a waste of time at that point. I see. It's around 1.7 billion runes to get to max level from the start of the game. Dang. How does that not hitting him? Anything that keeps you alive long enough to learn the enemy's moveset can only be a good thing. No, exactly. That's why, I mean, this is true of any game. I always prioritize HP and defense. Because if you're dead, you can't do anything. Well, generally having a high health pool helps. Not always, though. I mean, I haven't seen a situation in which it hasn't. Really? How is that not hitting him? Arrows do have a range. Arrows from a merchant have a longer range than handcrafted arrows, and mighty shot weapon skill adds range to arrows. Oh, really? That's interesting that the arrows you buy have a longer range. That's interesting. I actually have, it's called Kazan. Stamina in that case is more important. I see. Okay, well that I haven't played, so I personally still haven't seen it. I'm gonna do a stamina. I'm actually farming here too. I need to buy more smithing stones, believe it or not, for weapons from the DLC. Nice. Do you have talismans for bow range? I have no idea, but I can check. I don't. You know how chess players burn 1,000 calories burn game? I feel like Miss Rebecca burns 10,000 calories per stream. I did not know that about chess players. But I would not be surprised if you do burn a lot of calories streaming. Because I mean, I'm usually pretty hungry after a stream, so I usually get a snack. But also, streaming does take a lot of your energy. Like, you're talking a lot. I mean, well, most people are. Some people don't talk during streams. But typically, one is talking a lot during streams. And it takes up a lot of your energy. Okay, I think we'll do one more level, and then I think that will be it for the night. I'm back. Effin' Goat, welcome back. It's a lot of reading, too. Yeah, well, I mean, depends on the game. Not all games have a ton of reading like this one. I mean, the games I tend to play do have a lot of reading. But, I mean, some people are playing, like, Fortnite or whatever, and there's no reading there. But, I mean, you do use, like, a lot of energy in doing streams. Generally. It's not as hard as a 9 to 5, we'll just say that. I mean, that depends on what we're talking about. Okay, see, I see a lot of this on Twitter, right? Like, oh, is streaming harder than a 9 to 5? There is no, like, just one, like, yes or no answer. This depends on a lot of factors. Like, I have a 9 to 5. It's different, like, the difficulties of streaming and content creation, it's just a different set of problems. The actual work of it, like the actual act of it, like, I mean, it depends on what you do as a content creation. If you're doing video games though, and you're just like playing video games, like the actual act of just like playing video games, like, no, that is not as hard as, I mean, also depends on your 9 to 5, but like for me, like, no, sitting here playing video games would not be as hard as my 9 to 5 right now. But there's another set of problems that come with being a content creator full time. You'll burn even more calories if you game with a sit-stand desk. I really want one of those. It'd be like I was gaming at a coin-op arcade, like in the ancient times. Yeah, and yeah, those are supposed to be really good for you. I have some coworkers, because I work from home. I have some coworkers that have a standing desk, and they can like lower it and like move it up if they want. No, I mean reading chat. I mean, well, what I'm saying is like some streamers like don't use their voice or a camera. Bro, I want to buy Elden Ring a disc and they had region 3, not 2. It was in Chinese. I couldn't understand nothing. Sadly, they didn't have it, so I bought Ghost of Tsushima and some Resident Evil game. Where did you buy the Elden Ring from then? Like, it didn't have a... It didn't, like, tell you? Hello, of course you wouldn't be able to get enough sunlight. If you worked as a streamer or content creator, I mean, you could, like... I mean, you just have to make an extra effort to do those things. I saw one dude on Insta who downed half a mason jar of 95% proof corn liquor. NGL, that's a pretty intense content creation. Yeah, like, no, that's, I definitely think people, like, these are, you know, these days people are definitely risking their health and sometimes other people's health for content. Like, I think content is still in kind of like Wild West days. Like, it's not very regulated. Full-time content creator is hard when it's a full-time job with little payment. Yeah, I mean, because, like, with my regular job, I get a steady paycheck, but if I was a full-time content creator, it wouldn't be a steady paycheck. What do you recommend for an iPhone game? I've been super bored. Depends. Depends on what you like. I mean, I like to play, well, I used to play. I don't really play anymore, but I used to play Project Makeover, Words with Friends, Candy Crush, Temple Run, and Clash of Clans. His name was Hillbilly Shot Daily. Interpret as you will. Oh boy, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there that people do for content that it's not always ethical or healthy. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for tonight's stream, guys. Let's go find somebody to raid. Okay, I should be back tomorrow. I don't see any reason I wouldn't be back tomorrow, but if there is any reason I won't be back tomorrow, I will make a post. And also, guys, remember to vote in the next bracket. Now, remember, this is not for the next game. This is just for what game would you rather see. So whatever wins this next poll is going to go up against the last poll, which was Final Fantasy Tactics. And then the poll after that is going to be Earthbound versus Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I found it hilarious because I live in a rural area where I know like 20 people just like him. Thanks for the stream, Rebecca. Have a great night, y'all. Thanks, JM. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Glad your mind is still intact after another day of Elden Ring. I mean, just barely. Thanks for the stream, Becca. Great progress. Check out the pics I posted on the Discord related to the fire giant. Good night, everyone. All right, RK, I will. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks, Aegis. You too. Ashen Demon raid. Oh, guys, I'm just about to end. I'm actually about to raid out. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Rebecca, hope you're doing well. I was doing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Nice. How did that go? I'm actually just about to raid out myself, but if any of you are new here, you can hit that subscribe button, and I'll be back for more Elden Ring either tomorrow or Tuesday if you guys want to see more Elden Ring. It went well. Good to hear. Did you win? All right, and gonna get a shout out to Cobra. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please go check out Cobra's channel. Before you guys go into the raid, please go check out Cobra's channel. We did the Knights Festival and we got a few first places. Nice! GG. All right, it's pretty late, so I don't know who I'm gonna have on. Yeah, we don't have too many people on. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in, Gustavo. All right. Let's see. I think we'll go see Beacon of Nick. We've rated him a few times before, but I don't think we've seen him in like a little while, actually. He's really, really nice. He's just like super chill. Like he's super nice. Like trust me on this one. Like I've rated lots of people, and he's just like really, really nice. Like some people are like honestly like not that nice to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, let's go see Beacon of Nick. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll be back either tomorrow or Tuesday. Hashtag Rebecca Raid for the raid message. All right, guys, thanks so much for being here. I will see you in the next one. Bye.